Да, всім салют, мене звати Дан, ми продовжуємо фармити на Шилонен. Так, день третій, да. Так. Зараз тільки подивлюсь ще по звуку. Сюди і т.п. Сорі за звук, тобто за голос. Прихворів трошки, ну. Немає різниці. Потрібно стрімити. Потрібно фармити. І нічого з цим не зробиш. Так, сьогодні в планах добити вже хоча б 20 круток. Так. Зараз на даний момент у мене 11 круток і 116 примогемів. Так. Що там деліки? Так. Угу. Як завжди мені не падає Гарсія. Ну, це база. Ладно. Що в мене по смолі? 170. Нормально.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome.
Так. Щоб швидко по делікам. І тоді продовжимо сюжетку. Хочу її вже нарешті пройти. Надіюсь, сьогодні пройду. Так, точно, треба подивитися, що по звуку. Щас, секунду. Ну, по звуку вроді би нормально. Так. Що у нас тут? Блять, не то. Що ти від мене хочеш? Да, я хворий. Так. І що мені треба зробити? Ясно. Сильний вогонь і... Поки трава не вспливає, я поняв. Блять, я перший проїбав, да? Ладно. Ой, рятуйте, рятуйте. Блять. Зависла пісня в голові. Блять, вроді мета. На сильному вогні. Десь так, вроді би. Походу, я не пам'ятаю. Ого, є отшивочка. Найс. Плюс 5. Бля, майже 58 ранг. Найс. Я думаю, пройду сюжетку, буду 58. Так. Так. Так, я думаю, мене буде лучше чути. Блять, куда? Сука. А. Найс. Ще дальше. А вот. Бля, коли я вже нарешті пройду з Гарсією все. Ебать, и куда мне аж летит-то? Блять. Серьезно.
Take it easy.
Your journey ends here. They say there's nothing new under the sun, but somehow a picnic in the warm sunshine never gets old.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Найс, итого. Так, сразу переводимося в крутки. 12 круток. Ще 8 би сьогодні зібрати було б взагалі ідеально. Так, ну для початку, думаю, піти це на боса для Шилонен. Потрохи фармити ще й ресурси, щоб коли виб'ю, зразу прокачаю. Так, відхилити ялинку. Точно, що я хотів зробити. Да, це ось так зробити. І що в мене по... О, 70 на 170, 249. Так, що я ще хотів? Вроді перо. Блять. Ну це лучше. Да. Ладно.
Right here.
Ладно, погнали, короче.
With my name echoing song. Busted.
Let's begin.
Game's up. Time's over.
Now, have a safe trip.
Gotcha. Showering you with praise. Right here.
Let's begin.
Ну, норм. Так, 17 уже є. Нормально.
Here comes the challenge. Time to shine.
Stay clear. Face your gift. Wait now.
Game's up. Time's over. Quiet now. Yoo-hoo!
А це що за атака? Я ще в нього не бачу такої.
Let's go, Swirly!
Блять, качина майже відкисла, понятно. Ну дай 3, блять. Пиздец.
Things are about to get dicey. Let the world come alive!
Wait now. Time to improvise. Get a little chilly.
Gotcha.
Let's begin.
Ясно. Думаю, поки що на сьогодні хватить. Не буде, що піти на артефакти. Це ладно, нам потрібно сюди, походу. Допройти вже цю сюжетку, щоб почати зачищати натлан. Так. І куди я попав? Куди мені йти, блядь?
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Бля, реально, вже скільки часу, блядь, пройшло, вони не можуть додати українську мову сюди. Не розумію.
One day, I will deliver you to the place I
Та ж
promised.
дохуя українців, типу, грають в цю ігру. Да похуй.
Traveler, did you have a nightmare last night?
Ой, блядь.
Everyone could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
М.
Just shake it off, traveler.
Блядь, пиздец, скільки тут глав, скажіть мені. Скільки тут частин, блядь. Скільки мені ще потрібно опиту? Угу. Нормально. Хуйня лишилась. В принципі, ладно. Плюс 5. Так, надіюсь, сьогодні, блять, інтернет не буде просідати. І нормально собі по кайфу зіграю. Так, куди нам треба? Угу, ясно. Бля, треба було сразу тепнутись.
I see. If all goes well.
Thank you. I'd say this.
Don't worry. We should only need
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Lali are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First,
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Well, it looks good. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley line. Still,
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the...
that brings me to the second matter. That will happen.
3 days? So wait. Well, Paimon gave it a lot. This plan could save countless lives, but all this time, Paimon is barely...
That's right. And as long as we win, the Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us, so if you want to contribute, just cheer us.
The most important? Really? That's right. Overcoming game. All right, it's decided. It's less about volume and...
Of course, otherwise the traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe.
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. Three days, huh?
From what I've heard, the 2 of you have, even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them.
Exactly. We can't take a break. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places.
I see. I'm also going to fall.
Oh,
Of course.
so that's how you relax. So, if Moika relaxes my... Oh, there you are.
Молані.
We made it!
Блять.
Other than our plan almost falling through, the preparations took longer. Well, if you hadn't overslept... Details! Anyway, come on. Hold on. Tell us what's going on first. Oh, yeah. Jump the gun. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a... Ooh, all you can eat. I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of... That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best class, it sounds like this feast is in you. It's our fault for not telling you. It'll be super fun! Yes, let's... Huh? What? Huh? Isn't she... Is that okay? Well, I definitely wasn't... But... we might... then... All of us, of course.
Так, і куди нам далі? Ясно. Ясно, блядь, а нахуй я тапався тоді? Сука.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. Plus, I always...
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that. Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. I don't need to finish it.
But then let's go together.
Ебать. Понятно. Так. Коли я вже закінчу цю сюжетку, блядь. Ну ладно, 30 примогемс. Пойдет. Ну окей, нич.
Ugh, you're kidding. But this is just a small... And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here? We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest. Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff. That's our Star Outlander's popularity for ya. You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, You were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better? Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe. What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people.
Чи може реально
Gatherings like this
перевести
reminded me
мову?
of her and the parties she loved to organize.
Попробувати.
So I decided to attend in her memory.
Можливо, з часом даже вивчу.
From you. It's just cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to. Parties like this were her specialty. But now it's. Yeah, that sounds about right. So come on, let's get to work, everyone. Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Все одно я не читаю цей текст.
Amina, first,
Відносно.
invite anyone who comes to deliver. If it's a caravan, make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the.
I'll get on it. Right. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. My approach to
Oh. Well, should we take a walk while every.
sounds good.
Ну, попробуємо, коротше, змінити мову. Так. Бля, ну де українська? Де, блядь? Вот. В принципі, базово я розумію. Що до чого, типу.
Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Ясно. Мені треба з ними поговорити. Бля, ну хулі її не озвучили, що за хуйня? Її
Yes,
киніча.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I heard about your efforts. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fun. I'll be in touch with.
Wow, that's.
Де часка?
Chaska?
Ну, часка собі, блядь, рибу ловить хулії. В натурі.
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh,
Та це
doesn't
ясно.
look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but I'll never be able to replace Kuwait.
That grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska.
Взагалі не їбу, про що вони говорять.
They
Ладно.
always loved.
Короче,
Yeah, don't
скіпаємо.
put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a
Так, тепер Кініч, да? Я вже заїбався казати, хулі вони
We're
озвучили.
just taking a look around. Oh,
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into.
because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
Типу, повага до героїв туди тепер. Коротше. I'm doing fine for now. Коротше, понятно.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
За хорошу роботу, понятно.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. and
Так,
find
далі
myself
куди?
a-
Ясно.
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never.
Oh, it sounds so. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can. Wow, she must have.
Wait, now that I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern. Oh, I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell.
It wasn't just them. Some of the growing up, I could always hear it. I never wanted things to be that way.
The same thing happened to me. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his. In real life, Io was. Traveler? Chaska? Did you two. Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi, it was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties. In addition, the power even after the battle. But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the dendro. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual. Otherwise, the...
I also have a fairly good understanding.
Then I'll start... I never knew you could make it this way.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients.
Then... All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head in, Auroron will...
That's right.
So, you just need to take a nap.
Що вони там, блядь, роблять?
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Huh?
So you know that name?
Yeah, the cap. He was the one who.
I see. After the battle, the record said
So,
That make...
wait.
Yes.
Guthrid is also, but there's still, and yet. But didn't he die
Maybe he.
when I was with the captain?
Wait.
That's the part. It's only possible for me because I even checked his.
Maybe it has.
It's still too early.
I agree.
The captain never.
No.
I'll tell the official...
Yeah, he's like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets.
In...
Huh?
Fortune favor...
I'm not so sure.
All right, let's head back.
Я, в принципі, та похуй, ні. Можливо, колись. Всі питання до розробників, хулі вони не додавали українську мову. В принципі, це чисто ігровий контент, я не розумію, чим це зв'язано. Це чисто моя думка, блядь, взагалі насрать, яка мова. Хочете засуджуйте, хочете ні. Діло ваше. Так, куди мені йти?
Thank you so much for coming.
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today...
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is.
Oh, I'm in!
All right, I'm gonna head back...
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before...
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to. What goes around?
Well, guess
I should head out too. I think I'll go see Shilonen. Yeah, Shilonen. Well, we also don't have anything to do. Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you want to...
Хто там в коробці? А, то той? Блять, кого кинеш за... Да, ахав. Сука. Ну да ладно. Нихуя себе. Ты куда ж уебал?
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this route together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, you saved me from the... And the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. I slept so well that night, and earned the so... If you're nervous, I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew. All right, let's keep. This is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be during the battle. Toto refused to leave this place. The doctor said he refused. Toto is a gentle creature. I don't like conflict or violence. Love is an extremely positive, and now I finally understand what he meant. It's all right. The fact that I was born in this era, I've always wanted, and now? Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us. Come on. We're almost there! Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, oh, right. You said... Yeah. Ayo's parents... The whole family was really... Maybe he thinks his grandparents... Hey, Ayo. It's me. I brought some steak for you. Nope. Traveler, doesn't this situation Huh? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from a bit... It can cause hallucinations. That does kind of sound like what's happening to... It's hard to say for... It's possible. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, better... You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Thank you so much, you two. You helped. Could you share some of that medicine? Of course. You know, but the battle, it makes the things we love. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot. Yeah, you're so... really? Thank you. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, On...
Ну, ще я хотів подивитися, з якого табору ця Шилонен. Де вона є? Вот. Нанацкаян. Чо, блять? Нанацкаян. Ладно, ще подивимось. Сука, яка вона піздата, це просто Короче. Ну, Шима піздатіше це, блять, вона. Єбать. Короче. Ці дві тьоті в мене будуть, нахуй, отвечаю.
I once considered keeping some pets in my
Так,
office, but soon gave up on the idea.
Нанацкаян, да? Де цей табір, блять? Ні.
Not right to keep
Блять, не
small
то
animals.
нажав. Ніхуя не поняв. Який це клан?
Won't be able to see the sun.
З якого вона клану? Ладно, потім подивлюсь.
We're here. After you visit Shilonen, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose.
Ага, то вона, виходить, звідси, я
Let's go to
поняв.
Shilonen. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known Katina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to... That's true. We'll just have to add them to the... All right, time to go check on our...
Ще плюс 5, да? Да. Значить, вона з цього клану, я поняв.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over?
You knew about...
Of course. Everyone in Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she... Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to... I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe.
Wait, should we go make some for her?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Тумайні?
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. We need to make sure the name has
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no...
Last time you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be... The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
А ну, де її улюблений ресторан?
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol
О,
as
та ти ще
well.
бухати любиш? Ніхуя собі.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh,
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off.
І де її ресторан, блядь, улюблений? Сібо. Що це таке? Ясно. А це ж таке? Древній, я поняв, Тумайні. Тумайні. Їбать море тексту. Ладно. Цей телепорт. А, да, кстати. Стоп. Що я хочу подивитися?
last.
Угу, немає, ясно. Понятно. Тоді ладно. Будемо самі фармити. Ой, блядь. Коли я такий сонний.
All set, Shilonен?
Yeah, just need to
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor this test. Oh yeah, that's exact your resistance. If either of us notices something off, that don't worry. I'll Shilonen. I'm ready. Paimon. Oh, okay. Let's do this.
Ну, давай почнемо.
Whoa, that light is beautiful.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations. Both good. How do you feel, traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the... It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the
Surrounding area.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls.
Please, take me back. I cannot.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them?
Yes. The traveler's soul is powerful. So the echoes coming back from the some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan.
So they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Aurora. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as... But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony.
So you're saying there will always be those that we...
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear, that has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the
Сука.
world, even in death.
Блять.
Yeah, we should try to... Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Zitlau.
Enough of that. What happened to...
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so those with grappling hooks escaped, but people needed information, so
Oh, you're...
Thank you, but that's not why the battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I want. And anyway, I was but the Night Kingdom.
Even though you're...
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose. I can
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Ладно, я відійду на пару минут. Пару хвилин. Так. Все, я тут, я на місці. Так, продовжуємо.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in that land find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
З ким поговорити?
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Ладно.
Home. Here. Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments.
Ой, блядь.
I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Так, куди нам далі?
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Нема за що.
Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name.
Да, согласен.
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
Ну, Шилонен лучше.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night
Вона
Kingdom,
убила
it would only make the
духа?
situation worse.
Чо, блядь?
I know.
Як?
If we were just
О,
a
вона
little
що, блядь?
quicker, we
Екзорцистка,
could
нахуй,
have
чи що,
stripped away
блядь?
its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Блядь, яка екзорцистка? Медіум, нахуй. Я хуй його знаю, я в цьому не розбираюсь. Та похуй. Блядь.
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on. Is that?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
Бля, сумна історія.
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
Ну да, це їхній вибір.
But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Dio will get a good night's.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
За живих і мертвих? Нормально.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have.
I just wish.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end.
It's just another reason why this battle. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people, and then the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Ну, 30 примогемс. Сюда. Так. 2 дня, да? Десь так. А, чекай, з 8 до 2. Я то все їбав, я переїбався. Ой, блядь.
The day of the final battle is here. You can
Так.
do it, traveler.
Ясно. Бля, я надіюсь, це остання частина. Так, я не знаю. Чи потрібна буде качина, чи ні. Ладно. Нехай буде.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Ніхуя
It's
себе.
even brighter than usual.
Ахуєть. Охуєнно.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Да-да, я не підведу, все буде заєбісь. Пацани.
On
Там
behalf of
дівчата,
all who never
копи.
lived to see this moment.
Все буде заєбісь. Їбать мене проводять.
Ah, traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our... We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in... This glory is one we share! It...
For Natlan!
За Нарнію, сука. Ой, блядь. Ой, блядь. Як же
Our
мені
suffering will
хріново.
not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when, for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation, for our homeland, we will claim victory. In Natlan, no one
fights alone!
To battle!
Да, ніхто не б'ється один. Сюда. А чому саме я йду з нею, а? Питання.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild. So this is our last... Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will
що з
save
Паймон?
us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after
А,
this,
Паймон не
huh?
пішла з нами? Ясно.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
О, Бам теж зі мною.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. But, while we're still here... true, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step.
Цікаво, мені дадуть поіграти за Мавуїку?
Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before, I'm sure you remember the abyss. Our
Бля, я
final
там мав з
enemy
кимось
has a
поговорити,
core
ну
that
да ладно.
possesses similar qualities. Since I'm more familiar with this place, all of Natlan is no one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Paimon still remembers her promise. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the... Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Да, мені дадуть за неї поіграти. Найс. Єбать. Це крафтовий. Три созвістя, я то все їбав. 8-8-11. Єба. Прикольно. Ебать, вона тоже пиздата, сука. Ладно. Це взагалі адекватний урон, а? Та це просто охуєнний геймплей. І ще раз єшку. І погнали. Єбать. Юй-юй. Охуєнно. Ну це ясно. Єбать, ти чо? Та ну нахуй. Сука. Якщо я її не виб'ю, це буду не я. Це, блядь, просто нахуй. Просто подивіться нахуй на цей байк. Алло. Ти чо? Нахуй зробили таку піздату, а? Ахуєть. Чи й на заднє стає? Блядь. Так, підбираємо. А ну скільки з ульти? Ясно. Ще раз єшку, я то все їбав. Тільки її би хіл якийсь ще в команду. Все, мінус нахуй. Стоїмо на заднє, блядь. Охуєнно. Сука, ще цей звучок мотора. Блядь. Сука. Все, руки на стіл, блядь. Сука, як я її міг проїбати, блядь. Я запізно вернувся в Genshin, блядь. Хоча я думаю, вона теж скоро буде. Піро, мамочка, тупо нахуй.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew
There's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes.
Якщо серйозно, найбільше, хто мені подобається з Натлана, це Шилонен. В неї геймплей прикольний. І плюс, їбать, які бафи, реально, типа. І Мавуїка.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
На цих двох я все потрачу.
Increase my trust in the right people.
Тупо все.
Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well, it's been a long time, and it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Та нащо йому допомагати? Він сам справляється.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might get us an opening.
Бля, ну все один. Блять, як охуєнно на ньому іграти. Це просто піздець.
When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a the square makes it possible to connect the living. It pains me not. Mualani will grow to.
Ого, лут. Сюди. Це нам надо. Це приятно.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me?
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revived.
More importantly, after everything, it's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss.
I'll take care of recon and come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Ізі.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
А, Бона, ніхуя собі. Ти що тут робиш?
Who are these two?
You said it, not me. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Ну давай, погнали далі. А, чіп мені буде допомагати? Нічого собі.
Busted.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
A moment, please.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a steward. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll.
So you're him, but...
That's right. What you see is the me from the... It was in fragmented memories of my life, unlike my righteous and noble commander.
You try.
I will stop at nothing to protect my command. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile. So I must protect. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you...
You will become the hero of a...
You're a
Герой нової епохи, ну давай.
The light will continue to guide your way through the end. Go now. For this time, we shall...
Ще плюс 5. Найс. Easy money. Це хто такий?
Hey, traveler.
Ого.
It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Коїчі.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this Go now! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well,
Що там Мовоїка вже робить?
we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want... Yeah,
Не розумію, а хулі ми з нею разом, ну,
she
типа, не
fulfilled
пішли.
her mission. She seemed all those years of work. Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is all right. Enough about. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Ладно. Та ну, як мені долетіти? Хіба що десь... Бля, ріл. Десь звідси... Думаю, я зможу долетіти, да? Неа. Ну, як мені долетіти? Хто мені скаже?
I would say go now,
То я то поняв. Скажи мені. Понятно. Так би сразу сказали. Що тут є міст невидимий. І ще дальше. Куда мені дальше? Ще. Ніфіга не розумію. А, блядь! А, дальше його. Ого, ого. Єбать. Звісно, в мене все вийде.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Teyvat, the one and many.
Хуясі пафосу.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead.
Як їх називають? Ангели, да?
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
І дальше що? Ясно. Прикольно. Ох, єбать. Ще буде туса, да? Ще буде весело. Єбать, мавуїха там роз'єбує. Ну, в принципі, герої приходять в кінці, це база. Ох, їбать.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Хуя себе, я на всіх що зіграю, да. Єбать, я довго туди біжу. Ти чо? Алло? Це було нежданчик такий, блядь. Собі так на розслабоні, блядь, лечу, нахуй, нікого не трогаю. Єбать, та я не матриця, нахуй. Я не Нео, блядь. Ох, ебать, Тулюсю, я сейчас сдохну. О, катсцена, сюда. Ебать, ты сильный, нахуй. Охуенно, охуенно. Дай ему по ебальнику, нахуй, сюда. Ого, ого, ого. Сюда.
traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Нарешті я получив піро, да? Піро стихію, блядь, сюди, да? Всі... Ого. Сюди. Так, ладно, а що ти взагалі робиш? Чому у тебе прототип? Ясно. Що вони в тебе роблять? Ніхуя себе. Ах, ебать. Нихуя так дамажить. А, ешка якомога іки, типа, да? О, нихуя не понял. Ой, ебать, что за клинки, нахуй. Як у странника, короче. Охуенно. Я буду складати, короче, піро ГГ, нахуй. Я думаю, мені за Мавоїку дадуть поіграти. Єбать, а скільки в нього хп того? Що це було? Мене типу уйобнуло чи що? Все, ГГ убив. Що за хуйня? А, все ж таки дають за неї поіграти, да?
Celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
To an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? we embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious... And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Ні, ну за нею бігати просто кайф. Отвечаю.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Ніхуя не понятно, но дуже цікаво. Ока сцена.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Нахуй ти плачеш?
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Ніхуя себе. Бля, пиздата. Ну могли озвучити його. Хм.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands.
Вот як появилась Сігна, да? Охуєнно. Охуеть. Тупо, блядь. Да ну нахуй. Ви серйозно, їбать. Дають за неї поіграти, найс. Єбать, Сігна піздата, ви чо? Так що надає? Ахуєть. Ріл? 20% сили атаки. А ні, сила атаки на 28 повишається крит урон на 2. Я то все. Ахуєнно. Ні, її Сігну нахуй 100% виб'ю. Це база. Бля, то дай мені послухати мотор, блядь. Де ти, блядь, появись. Хочу тебе уїбати. Ясно. Бля, надіюсь попаду, да? Ні, хуй там, да? Сука. Єбать, я чуть не здох, що за хуйня? Єбать, та як його зловити взагалі? «22 фізи, нахуй. Звісно, вони і тут хуйово склали. А все одно.
I bring forth the faith of the six tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
Angels, vanished greed. You should have long since
Що
We
ти
need to
там?
purify the totem poles. Time to buckle down.
І тут його не озвучили. Ну це просто піздець.
Soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why
Це що
do you
таке?
seek pain?
І що мені робити?
No one fights alone.
А парірувати, типу? Чи що, блядь? Я хуя знаєш, що робити. А, во.
and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Двох героїв тупо, блядь, не озвучили.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a
Burn through the endless night.
curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
Їбать, як вона охуєнно виглядає на цьому моцику.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future.
Ну все, тобі пізда.
Every adventure will be stressful and scary. But with the traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's
Ізі. Ну давай. Заїбаш ти його вже. Єбать, тут спецефекти нахуй. Я тільки представляю, блядь, коли вийде аніме нахуй по Genshin, що там буде. Ізі. Єбать, вони це змогли зробити.
a faster way.
Сюда, ебать. Рил? Охуенно. Ебать, охуенный байкер. Тупо пиздец. Я думаю, він теж в ахує.
Hop on.
Ебать, вони ефектно нахуй появляються? Я думаю, да, пиздец. Ебануть. Ебать, ефектне появлення. Ну все, ми роз'їбали. Бездну.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. Oh, in that case,
That means there's officially nothing to. You won! You I'm a knew you could do.
Welcome back.
We should record it on a woven. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the...
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things...
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to...
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Trap? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration.
Celebration?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, it's an exceedingly...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies.
True. Let's head to the center of this...
Ooh,
Wait, what? Slow down, Malika. If this ceremony...
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars. And I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again... We fought for a singular purpose. Peace. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held and show him the war...
Yeah!
Go on. Now, I'll take care...
Okay,
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for...
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natland's most outstanding warriors.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, both in a personal capacity. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Ніхуя себе, прикольно.
Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here! Over here!
Quick, take a picture.
As the sun shines down on our nation!
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really... You don't mind indulge...
Wow, look at all... That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Trev?
That's right! The photo booth is this way. The parade of blessings will continue in that...
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Хуя сі зі мною всі фоткаються, чи за хуйня.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per...
It's okay. One isn't...
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling folk. All right,
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to...
Line up, everyone. Single file...
А, ясно.
Thank you.
Блять, що я автографи роздаю, чи за хуйня, фоткаються, блять. Куди я попав?
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know every ancient name, usually, though...
Oh, but,
Oh! That was beautiful.
That's the final element of your ancient...
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
А далі що?
Wow, you're here too! Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? All right!
Ну давай потанцюємо. Сука. Блять, рил. Ебать. Не, прикольно, прикольно. Я даже не знав, що він вміє танцювати. Блять, коли він навчився, алло?
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Так, далі.
We now arrive at the end of the parade of blessings. Let us offer the traveler our Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the
Traveler, Paimon, finally.
See, Molly, why didn't you come?
Never mind that. I have something. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. Anyway, that's not the important part.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that?
No. The disaster is over. That's why I came to find you. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. The Lord of the Night is weak right now.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the...
Бля,
Not
це
even
ще не
that.
кінець,
The
да?
Lord of the Night knows the ley line. Point being,
Ой,
this matter is
блядь.
far... Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to... She must think the moment Mawika... That means Mawika doesn't have to...
Then let's get going. Where do you think...
The Lord of the Night. According to the Lord of the Night.
Right. Shibalanka, wait. Do you...
It's very likely.
All right, then let's head over...
It's not easy to get there.
Це що таке?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon was
Де
the
він
only
є?
one who saw that.
Ахуєть, хулі ти на мене дивишся, алло?
Right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
А, це смерть? Ніхуя собі, блядь. Прикольно.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, we have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest
So... You're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn and a chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain...
I respect your decision, Malika. But the flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire...
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us and so, Natlan became the nation of This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future. A new future deserves a new meaning.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not in my eyes, Malika. You are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Wybit, що?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intention.
Another?
Хто? Капітан? Я думаю, капітан.
And now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirement,
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done.
Wait, this feeling.
Ні. Чо? Бля, да, капітан все ж таки.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Капітан теж щось задумав.
Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no but like you. I've been waiting for this day for too long. You created this new future. and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life shouldn't, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the... After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge grant the lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night...
He expressed this to me, and I agree. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. Forsake one of
Хуєсі кидаю, блять, виклик самій смерті нахуй. Охуєнно.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you?
Він забрав їхні душі.
You can't bear that kind of burden.
Душі. Охуєнно.
Hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Бля, ще скажіть, що він, блядь, зараз помре і він не буде ігровим, блядь. Я хотів його вибити, взагалі-то. Алло. Да ні, їбать, вигоняйся. Нахуй таку хуйню робити? Серйозно.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude.
Блядь, це майже те ж
His
саме,
long
що
journey
він
has
помер.
finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind.
Діба жорстоко.
Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the heavenly principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrect, that unique quality, is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other
Бля, ну меч
nations?
у нього теж піздатий.
Yes,
Сука, я надіюсь, вони
but
щось
all those
придумають
attempts ended in failure.
і випустять його, як ігрового.
He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seed Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans, creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Teyvat. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Да, охуенно. Ну я хз. Блять. Чего? Це по типу я?
Paimon's never seen it before.
Прикольно. А, ще я хотів сказати. Типу. Сюжетка Фонтейна і сюжетка Натлана. Я навіть не знаю, чи їх можна порівнювати. Блять. І яка лучше? Ну, не по-різному переносять, типа, емоції. Різні емоції.
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss.
Натлані набагато, вона довша, блять.
Our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago, a man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
І він по типу, блядь, вічно буде там сидіти?
Our
Це
heroes
жорстоко.
here. Is there something you want to discuss?
А ну.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related
Snezhnaya.
note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat.
Нова механіка? Ясно.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death as we celebrate your glory. Allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mao. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
Я надіюсь, коли вийде твій банер, ти мене не заскамиш, і я виб'ю сігну тобі ще. І все буде в нас заєбісь. Да, да.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
О, і Шилонен біля нас.
Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
— 45-й. Бля, отсилочка, ладно.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
О, про нас вже історії розказують.
There are three great heroes at the center of this tale.
Капітан, я і Малоїка.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more! Hey, just let him finish the story!
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for his goal was to give them a home, and with that, the third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which, with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage, and
Звідки він це все знає, блядь? Він що, за нами слідкував чи що? Алло?
Suddenly, the sky turned dark, the sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Hermione became known by all. And everyone began in the beginning until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and now the Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Ніхуя собі.
Wow!
Та, я теж охуєв, малий, ти чо?
Is there more? Please?
Sounds like you like this one.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get so no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Тут я би підійшов і сказав, я буду піроархонтом. І вони би охуєлі.
Sounds fun. What do you say, traveler? Wanna let Paimon be too miny for the day?
Тоді я буду Паймон. Теж норм.
Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Це нарешті кінець, да? Да. Найс. Прикольно. А, ще це, за це ми получимо. Ну це я вже завтра буду проходити. — 156. Реально. Ладно. Відкриваємо карту. І let's go фармити.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Так, давайте для початку пройдемо всі ці. У мене ще 5 залишилось. Де вона, кстати? Бля, ну я не розумію, що це. Ну ладно. Давайте пройдемо це. Я там вроді би знаю, що це за них теж дають істок. Десь примогемс.
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the flower feather.
Oh!
Good to see you again. Before we carry it.
So, that girl on the...
Don't worry. I doubt it'll come to that, though. Well, in the flower feather clan, but it's an extremely... Koyer has spent years training for her most... Sometimes they resolve to quit... What? No, we have a saying. This hits even hard. Besides, until then...
Ah, okay.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, yeah. But the Kukasaurus, first she failed the trial.
Surely there must...
That's very kind of you. Koi, I'm going to lay low near...
Koyer still isn't...
Ясно.
It's a Kukasaur! Oh my gosh! Is this really happening? I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? Right now? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuver. Also, I really want to try some stall turns. Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Hey! Wait! Wait!
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Chaska! Although, unfortunately...
Oh, really?
You're right.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you?
These are... You came up in conversation...
Oh, Anyway. If you say so.
Koyer, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder...
I thought I should tell you.
Redo them?
It's embarrassing to admit, so we read it the inspection afterwards. This wasn't
Oh!
Chaska, these people you're with.
Huh?
I have indeed.
Hospitality?
Of course it does. Besides...
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon too?
That should go without saying.
The Flower Feather clan seems like...
Well...
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help!
Very well.
Sure thing.
Ой, блядь, я сейчас засну.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and that Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call. Now, I grew up with these creatures. His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. He looked very flustered, and judging by the... It's alright. You're the kind of person I'd still trust, even... I think the ends, if you hadn't intervened. Yeah.
Далі куди? Ясно.
Ready? Uh-oh.
They're fine. Just doing their daily
Combat training? A little young for that.
Not to us. And even though times have
Hey, is that Chaska?
Jessica, you're back.
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler in...
The Traveler in Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary...
Legendary?
Awesome. Mr.
Oh, Mr. Trap!
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are Kotini, Kapak. There's no point in Yatlan.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your... This is a volcano.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
That's good.
By the way, Chaska.
Aloof, huh? But it's a terrible attitude to have as... Yep. Someone once told... Even if sometimes...
That's great!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to...
Traveler, Paimon. Got a dash. I'll meet...
Wait, are you ready?
First rule of conflict... Sorry about this. Just...
Пусто.
A gold. I heard Chaska was. Who am I? She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss. Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Eventually, the moment you took.
That must be the aloof period.
We later just. But ultimately. Yes. I'm well. It's just. She's been living dangerously again. I'm. Oh. Chaska's been. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful. If she doesn't.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right? Hey, Chaska. Hey, Alba.
It's all right. I bet my...
That's funny.
The memories back then.
That's right. Mom agreed.
And look at you now. When the day comes.
So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give coin.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so...
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan.
If it all came down. Well, I came back.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad.
Yes! Paimon was with... they were for the snack stuff.
Well...
Elder Alba?
What happened?
It's... Some merchants showed up. Why now?
Let me handle the other...
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that.
Huh. Well, Waska's pro...
Єбать, скажи, що це теж довга хуйня.
Are you sure you...
I appreciate it, but...
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials.
The way things are with the tribe these days?
Come on, boss. Of course. I've already made... And, like, handling these
Сука.
balloons...
Finding something...
Fair enough.
Oh, by the way, you should try... No problem.
А, вот это.
A retry.
Muskar.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Don't waste your... In the meantime...
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
He used to be a fierce warrior, actually.
Are all cuckoo...
It's one thing to hang out giving a ride to some... So we have a mutual... Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkan.
Chaska? What are...
The flying squad is host...
Elder Alpa always goes out of her way.
They're making some big change.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa. Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here. I guess they told you already then. What? She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you? I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again. Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just... wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were... You helped Koyer, but sometimes in...
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Нормально. Море мені надо. Так, це... Заєбісь. Думаю, звідси буде ближче. Блять. Не на ту нажав. А що це, бля, світиться мені? Здання легенд. А. Ясно.
Take it easy.
Are you two here to take
Really? Can we?
Huh? Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is... Therefore,
Really?
you need only... But, note, I can understand.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll...
Huh?
In order for...
I'm sorry.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets that with that kind of evidence...
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group...
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo.
Okay.
Походу зараз з'їсть пойман, блядь.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course.
Here's your group photo.
Any chance we could get...
No problem at all. Here.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's more...
Да. Сука.
These guys are going way too... With all the evidence we have now, but... After handing over all that more...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the...
Oh!
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross... Atta's insights have already pointed...
You mean...
As I said, anyway, there's...
Ніхуя не поняв.
Oh, brilliant!
According to Atta's insights, this is... Yes,
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and...
all that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend.
Huh. We were commit...
You sure?
Huh.
I took you all... You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled...
Now he's trying to get away! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you.
Convict me. How?
Sorry to say... Not to worry. Let's...
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your...
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the traveler and Pine...
You...
So, there are no... Take Mora from... We have.
Fine. Get...
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the trap. I still don't understand
Бля, я походу
how
не,
so
не
many
то
people
взял,
have
да?
been getting
Да
picked by
ладно.
them. You need
Це
only
теж
a few
надо пройти.
claims to be able to find a That's a good point. I can answer that there is no... If you don't meet... Which is exactly... There's a require... Let me ask you something first. What do you... And therein lies the key point. It's said that when the legend was therefore. So that, from what I can see... But, unfortunately, that's true. But don't feel whether it's remote... And let me tell you a secret. The elk...
Скільки вже стрім іде?
Maybe someone already discovered that. No
Ну,
matter.
3 години.
If you two want to go
Нормально.
adventuring elsewhere, I can also... Yeah, thanks for that. Oh, a guide we could trust with their... Oh, it appears you've already... Okay, bud.
А за це що ми получимо? Ладно. Алло, а де примогемс?
Sorry, we don't.
But why?
Well. I knew it. Also,
Yeah, that.
in that case, I'll even offer you a.
You'd really do.
You got it. Well, hello there. If it isn't the. It's been a while, Mulani. Was all that stuff? Of course. Whoa. But let's get. Come on, don't be. No. We actually came here to ask you to be our guide. Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go? We want to visit the mysterious island. A trip to the mysterious island. You have. I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right? Yep. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, well, then I learned all my with a good guide. But since it's just my Paimon thought this would. Paimon will feel really. Mulani.
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Oh, Kolo's back.
Who's Kolo? Oh, he's currently. Really? He's always out and about. Let me put up the closed sign first.
Мене десь найобують. А я не знаю де.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. As for the people you next time, indeed.
No wonder he's the.
I wonder how much.
Whoa. It really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think Kolo always Oh. But one day.
That's him, right?
Allow me. You must be the top guide of your tribe.
They also.
The commission? Since you've obviously heard of.
Yes.
Oh?
The mysterious.
Just as Paimon.
But first, please don't misunderstand. You hear that?
In that case.
Since you want to visit.
Yes, I know. I must reach that.
Don't waste your words.
You
say you'd put your luck. Let's look at it the other. Many guides in the. How do you think I.
Well,
That doesn't make much of it. I can tell you're. New student.
What's up with that?
I have things to do now.
Hold on, Kolo.
What's wrong? I'm only.
Never mind that for.
I know. The rare ore.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take that cold. I know. Oh, of course not. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. Actually, no, please don't. If you wanted, I always felt that So, as Uncle New's student, I've But don't you have with the help of the renowned Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in. You're making Paimon blush. Alrighty then. Oh, it's that scholar guy.
Scholar guy? My name is Varumdra. Please.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too.
Excuse me, Miss Guide.
I'm Mualani. Just as for whether or not you can come along,
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many. We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you. In other words, you need.
If you accompany us.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kari, I'll put the more for the return trip.
Varumdra.
Now he wants to go alone. Wait! Please.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate. How about this? Let's meet up to.
So you've decided to.
No. My plan is to.
That's your plan?
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varumdra.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that. We need to get started on our preparations. Hiya, Lappa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lappa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories.
Another commission, huh?
How much are we
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. We're ready, Lappa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and...
You call that a week?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store.
Хуя сі в неї бабла, да?
The show begins! Afternoon, Uncle. Because you're still
All right.
a record player.
Oh, that model is...
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player?
Yep, and that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka.
Mualani?
You'd be the first.
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
Whoa.
Nice.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Is that really?
You know how it goes, Mualani.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy.
What's wrong?
Next, I need to. Besides the legend, it's full of strange symbols. Almost like it's a part of a big. The chief made which bring.
Whoa.
Yes, but.
That's right!
Oh, brilliant! Afternoon, Uncle.
A surprise. Did you forget that you... It's just that...
Huh?
Do you think that I'm...
No, After all,
Don't worry.
Yeah,
don't misunderstand. Our mission has got...
I understand.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman.
Was this me?
Right.
You really know me better. All right. Traveler.
Yay!
Boring.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Мене десь наєбують. Я отвечаю. Де мої примогемс? Блядь, думаю, быстро пройду, зароблю примогемс и все.
Paimon, over here.
Ага.
You're here, Mualani.
Good morning.
Конечно.
So when are we leaving?
Seems yours
I just want to get down.
Don't worry, I'm a... Yeah! First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh.
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and...
Is there anything...
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an... Very good.
Sure, but...
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments.
It really feels like we're about...
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for...
Чому це довго, блядь?
Where should we look for the clue?
Сука. Угу. Бля, я би сьогодні добив 58-й ранг. І думаю, тоді можна офати.
Wow, there are a lot of...
As expected.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, when the first... So it'll be...
You're a real...
But,
So let me tell you a secret. It's almost like how... Unless you're a guy...
This is a thing?
According to...
But to get there...
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling...
You mean...
But...
No, we actually need someone to stay and look...
Is that so?
And now I understand... Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted.
Та ти що, серйозно?
Try again.
Просто прямо на них пішла.
Kevin, you've already...
First of all, the elders of... And secondly...
But on what base?
Okay.
What Paimon...
According to the...
this is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk...
Me? I discovered, but...
Oh.
You can just call...
In that case... Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the... If the Koholas... But this plant can... We can apply the plant...
So...
Don't worry. It's also good for you.
Oh, Paimon feels all...
Perfect. Okay. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholasaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Я тобі так скажу, нас так незамітно. Ми взагалі невидимки. Отвічаю. Нас ніхто не бачить.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
Що це було? Сука. Пиздец.
Careful. Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look,
Maybe when things... sounds like...
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like...
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color with... That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them.
So we've passed the first stage.
I see. Had we...
Has he always been this...
He's just obsessed.
At least this has shown that my...
Yes, I understand.
Ooh, Alani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our...
Hard to tell.
Aha! Though the lines are... Find our next test.
Really?
Well, intuition. Alright, break time is over.
Серйозно? Ні, я думаю, я сьогодні не доб'ю 58. Що за арена?
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure.
I knew it. My theory was correct.
Sounds like he's...
If you have any suggestions...
I believe the... According to my... Speaking of which...
Oh, I remember...
After learning about... Even though I haven't... Firstly, therefore...
Now every...
All right. Then let's start searching for the...
That's just a quick and easy... If I'm not mistaken...
Whoa! It started glowing!
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. But according to the map, there should be 2 more...
Серйозно?
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing.
Is there...
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. Also, according to the map, we need to activate... If we don't operate the nodes properly...
Isn't that super...
In theory...
Do you think you'd be able...
Though I've never tried... Huh? But in theory...
If Arandra can control it.
Okay, well...
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
Easy-peasy, блядь.
Alright. Then it'll be up to the... I'll let you know when we need to
Wait, but... And...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all...
But it's so high! And you'll be falling...
Do you still remember? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since...
Alrighty. Please be careful.
Що її взагалі складають? Ну... Ніхуя собі в неї охуєнна сігна. На 20. 4 уровня. Прикольно, прикольно. Ну, це база. Це 3. Ясно. Мені геймплей не дуже подобається.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right. Please activate the next node. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. We did it, Mualani!
А, нам надо туда, я понял.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node. Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Будь обережна, да?
That was perfect. You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought. Oh no, you're right.
It appears.
In that case,
Do you hear that?
the weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared. Yes, we. Hey, look! Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there. Yep, and that's our next stop. Huh? The info I deciphered from the map points to. No, what?
Forgive me for being.
Yes, I know. Everything points.
And what if you're wrong? I'm not trying to. The spirit would. At this rate. So.
I can't find it.
Then it seems like it's time for our collab. I have reached.
No.
You.
Letting your client.
Then we can implement.
Oh, but how about this? You and Car. I know you like
Блядь,
to slip.
спина уже болить.
Paimon, let's.
І куди нам? Ясно.
Whoa. Do you also think that this is a. It's okay. That's completely no. This is just how it is. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But although I'm pretty if the scholars, the same goes for the good news is Mualani, traveler. That's right. Besides, it's gonna take. Aw, all right. Matters of luck. I know. Wait a sec. Is it just? You're right. That means we need to.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What?
I tried. He said that I'm not much of a...
Oh, why did... No time to hesitate. That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him.
Блядь, що мій різлі втопиться нахуй, чи що? Нахуй він вообще пішов, блядь, туди?
Thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
It's just...
Right, who knows?
Why would you...
How can you say that?
I'm really...
Don't feel guilty, Karia. The only problem, it's already getting...
Єбать, це довго. Нахуй я за це взявся? Сука, ненавижу задання легенд. Ні, ну деяких персонажів, блядь. Тобто героїв. То да. То по кайфу проходити.
Go ahead.
Ну нахуй робити таке довге, скажіть мені,
What do you
блядь.
think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect. Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves...
No. I'm...
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Wow, so my parents told... In a sense, this trip... Yeah, even though I've heard... It said that... That sounds pretty... Yeah, even now. But oddly, it really makes... How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging...
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to... Yeah, she's right.
All right.
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Okay, so... Oh, we were just... Let's hear everyone's... Paimon can go first. Most importantly, it's about making... Yes, I can't agree more. You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. It's quite possible that you're... Why don't I circle back to you later? Next?
Me?
That doesn't matter.
All right. Before you reach...
Yeah, like I'm on
All right. In my opinion, so...
Not...
There's nothing he must have discovered... Before coming here... All that person... Do you understand now, Miss...
I sympathize...
I don't need your What happened during the... I must...
Was that actually supposed to... Actually, there's this... Because the final destin... It would be That is what I would truly call it.
Just as you...
I'm not too worried about...
What sort of logic...
All right. That's it for this round. Huh? Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the other...
Скажи, що це останнє. Да. Найс. Сука.
Just in time. I was. What the? You already. We're in luck. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
He's right.
Even though we had.
You bet.
Okay, then let's go.
Мора. Це нам надо.
I can't believe.
Milani was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come. Off we go. According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Сундучок. Сюда.
It appears these caves...
I see. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current.
Are all...
But can there be an island?
It appears we have... Need a surfboard? Let's ride.
Скільки, блядь? Нахуй ти туди упав, скажи? Куди нам дальше? Ой, блядь, я думаю, уже упал. Блядь, спина, блядь.
Let's keep going. We'll be...
Ой.
Watch your step. Follow closely. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks. Off we go. Fast! Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well.
There are plants.
There's nothing unusual about that. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the
Yes. I'll be sure to add...
А, вона даже по лаві так їбашить, да? Прикольно.
Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
There's so much...
The lava here doesn't look...
Ті похуй, лава, вода, да? Найс, герой, блядь.
From here...
A distant light...
Miss Guide, it seems
I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go.
Really?
I'm a scholar from when I first heard one exaggerate under certain environments. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating.
So you mean...
Rejoice!
Really? Then let's let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is cut. What you just said, me.
Are you joking? What? You thought I'm after...
Oh, he's acting...
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new era. As long as I can bring to me this ore as the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered...
As we agreed before...
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that...
She's not that kind of...
The result is...
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Ебать. Понятно.
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active.
Надо по типу ставити метки на них. Єбать. Понятно. Єбать урону. Це вообще адекватно. Чо? Блять, герої з Натлану якісь неадекватні, але...
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on...
But that's way too risky. Okay then.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this! Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just...
It's right there! I'm almost...
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward.
Why don't I give up?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. That way, you want to know why...
The lava is rising.
You...
Come with me.
No!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome.
No, I refuse.
По ебальнику нахуй, блять. Ось так, блять. Нехуй въебывать. Сука.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. I believe that even if so...
Karya.
She's finally opening... Don't panic. It seems...
Where did all these go?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it. Get...
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. We escaped
Oh.
What's the point?
Hey, don't look...
Actually, according to the map...
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue. words appeared on the statue.
Really? Let Paimon...
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary, mysterious island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious island.
Прикольно.
The hidden inscription...
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually...
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts yeah. I think I
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. The principle of vulcanite formation. This means that there's zero...
Harondra. Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back.
Fine.
Don't be so down.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something...
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Strike a pose!
Uncle New!
Ah, Mualani. It's...
Uncle, I've
But you still have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
If that's the case...
Because...
A
Did you notice that the hidden inscription?
Oh, yeah.
There's a special only those who have been to that underground, and this is the if you choose to boast, if you choose to in the end.
Oh.
But not being able to tell anyone after a couple. But have you noticed what?
Right. Paimon remembers that Kolos...
He deliberately as guides, but in the process, many guides, they end up because this is what, aside from me, so they've also... You've all given... Sir, given her talent and quality, I believe I was... If instead of... Karya?
You're the same as always. In any case.
Karya!
Because...
Ah, yes.
But...
Karya, perhaps the trip...
I understand.
It appears this guest has all...
It seems he's...
There's nothing to worry about.
But it seems he's...
Now, it's your turn to make the choice.
But, Uncle...
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You... Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye.
Then remember...
Friends.
Well, that's what...
Then Verandra...
Okay, bye.
You're back already.
What are you doing here all of a sudden? Well...
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe knew. I'd even been to...
Koholo. But as for what we would...
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is... Yeah, but I have one more...
Ой, блядь, яке ще місце ти хочеш мені показати?
I present... This is the place. From what I've heard, if... What made you think of... Well, we can... Would you call it a... After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of...
No, I get it.
Traveler. So that's your answer, huh? To the me... It's a good one. Yep, I'm a... 3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Найс. Сюда примажемся. Так, итого 14, да? И 65. Так, я бы пішов на босса. А завтра уже і на артефакти, і туди, і тепер. Спочатку боса добити. О, 23. Має бути 46.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip. Interfere.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Way now. Get a little chilly.
Right here.
Game's up. Time's over.
Ну, хоча б 3. Не, хуйня. Бля, 4000 опыта. 4500. Да. Думаю, вже завтра доб'ю. Бля, звісно, те, що я хотів добити 20 круток, в мене не вийшло. На жаль. Я не очікував, що, блядь, аж так затягну цю сюжетку. Ніхуєво. Так. Ну, зато завтра вже спокійно зможу фармити. Без сюжетки. Ясно, надо це пройти. Надо всі ці глави пройти, я поняв. Ой, блядь. Де воно задання легенд? Ну, ці всі. А це у нас, получається, Шилонен, да? Ну да. Прикольно. Бля, ще я. Тут можна забрати. Ще ці пройти теж. Коротше, є що проходити. Ще карту зачищати. Єбать, скільки можна назбирати. Урона дадуть. Прикольно. На крит урон, ніхуя собі. Сила атаки повишається на 28%, коли персонаж використовує атаку у падінні, да? Він получає ефект перших квітів зари. Хуя значить таке. Крит урон. На 28. Ну, нехуйово. Нові артефакти. Урон в падінні. Блять, нехуйовий такий, получається, сет. На багато кого можна буде поставити. Береш ще в пачку, наприклад, складаєш комусь цей сет, наприклад, Делюку або Іто. Ну, у Іто лучші сети є. Наприклад, Делюку. Хоча, хуй його знає, можна експериментувати. І треба вибити Делюка. Так, а цей сет бонус кріо урона. Ну, це сет на скірк. Майбутній, да? Салют, салют, салют. Так. Атаки взрива стихії повишаються на 60 після того, як... Угу. Скільки що буде грати від обичних і взрива стихії? Скорше за все, що да. Не ульта буде охуєнна, да? Блять, коли вона вийде? Хуй його знаю. Бля, ну цей банер я буду пропускати. Мені в РС взагалі щось в рекомендаціях мій відос був. Ну це заєбісь, що він в рекомендаціях. Це дуже добре. Що вже... Що не Twitch, до речі, блять, я не знаю, мені YouTube більше заходить. Типа... На Твічі багато що ще не можна казати. Та YouTube якось, блять, ну, не знаю. Ближче до душі. От і все. Можливо, колись я перейду на Twitch. Ну, але щоб на Твічі стрімити, потрібна база підписників. Щоб виходить, типа, щоб перетягнути, типа, з якогось, наприклад, з Тіктоку, Ютубу, Інстаграму, типа. Бо Twitch не кидає рекомендації. Ну да. Коли наб'ю собі базу підписників в Ютубі, можливо, і перейду на Twitch. Можливо, буду стрімити на 2 площадках. Ну це все в майбутньому. Я тільки починаю. Так. А чому не показують, блядь, другі банери? Чому тільки ці, блядь? Алло. Я хочу подивитися на 4-й, що буде Шилонен. Ну да ладно. Бля, ну сети не хуйові, якщо чесно. От мав би я, блядь, це... Блядь, Різлі це 3. Та, я теж шукав, там мало, типа. Та взагалі мало хто стрімить Genshin, я так, типа, подивився. У тому плані, що часто стрімлять, от, типа, дуже мало таких є. А я стараюсь кожного дня запускати стріми. Та й здебільшого скоро буду і робити відоси, ну в мене здебільшого буде, як я фармлю на персонажа, а потім відоси буду випускати, типа, самим крутками. Да, дуже сумно. Дуже сумно. Так. Так. Кстати, як тобі Вареса? Мені вона не дуже зайшла, типа. Я не знаю, що буде. Ну, і геймплей мені зараз не подобається і, типа, ну, блядь, ну то не то. Да, согласен. Я піздець хочу вибити Шилонен це 2. Це просто. Я не знаю. Я надіюсь, вона мене не заскамить і реально виб'ють це 2. А якщо ще повезе, виб'юши і Сігну їй. Ну вона не дуже, типа, від Сігни залежить, ну Сігна її теж не хуйово так бафнуть. А потім я буду фармити на Мавуїку. Так що 15 числа залітаю на крутки. Там буду якраз крутити Шилонен. Так. Мене хутає, хочу щось на неї. Да, я би теж вибив хому на неї. Тільки коли вона буде, хуй його знає. Та й хома і так, блядь, вона універсальна оружка. На багато кого підходить. Та на Арлікіно теж би вибив, блядь, Сігну. Я через Сігни Арлікіно, чи краще С1. Ну диви, у мене є С1, Хутао зараз покажу. Так. Вот. Вибив її перше созвездие. Коротше. Да, стало, типу, получається, легше на ній грати, типу, заряженими. Але лучше би я крутив хому. Реально. По типу. Лучше хома. Ти там, да, поначалу, типа, хуйово на ній, типа, цими заряженими тратиться стаміна, т.д. і т.п. Але, блядь, хома набагато більше бустить, типа, урон. Та й даже якщо ти не будеш на ній грати, наприклад, блядь, її можна поставити, ну, на бато. На Арлікіно ту же саму, блядь, Деда. Ну, короче, ти поняв. На бато бустнуть тобі, блядь, аккаунт. А вона мене заскамила. Скільки я на неї круток? Не знаю. Десь до 9-ї, десь так. Я сьогодні заїбався проходити цей сюжет Натлана. Піздець, це... У мене таке відчуття, що це, блядь, найдовший сюжет. Іду помагати, я поняв. Ну диви, я стрімлю кожного дня, так що ще зустрінемося. Я здебільшого починаю трансляцію десь, не знаю, 4-ті, 5-ті, десь так. Так що залітаємо. У мене ще раз повторюю, будуть стріми там, де я, коротше, фармлю. А потім ще стріми, виходить, з крутками. Окей, окей. Я понял. Так що буду чекати тебе на стрімах. Так, що би мені зробити? Піти на артефакти? Думаю, дам. Так, де той сет, блядь, на Арлікіно? Блядь, де Шарлотта? Вот Шарлотка. Бля, дай мені переключитись. Блять, а ти де гуляв? Чому по тобі ніхуя не пройшло? Ну, дай мені щось хороше, будь ласка. Так. Ясно. Сука. Ладно. Блять, ви б ще далі кудись розбіглись, нахуй. Мінус. Та замерзне, блять. Блять, надо дехів ставити з ним. Ніхуя собі три артефакта. Ні, ніху. Сюда лут. Бам. Ладно. Хуйня. Як вони мене заїбали збивати. Блять, я проїбався. А як ти вижив? Розкажеш мені? Де нахуй зі своїм щитом, блять? Понятно. Тут меня. Хуйня. Бля, нахуя я це зараз ультанув? Так, треба якось стати, щоб по троїм їбашити. Да, конечно, давай ще більше, блядь. Да пошел ты нахуй, хули ты меня с них сбиваешь, блядь. Ты ще ебало на... Ось так нахуй. Та хулі мене скам'яться защита, ви чо, їбанулись? Сука, один артефакт нахуй за стільки часу, блядь, мені впасти. Нормальний. І я, блядь. Куда уйобуєте, малята? Бля, я не так зробив, ладно. Де нахуй, а? Так, остання смола. Так, ХП, бонус лечения. Бля, це то, що надо от Орликина, нахуй. Если я поставлю на Орликина цей бонус лечения... Сука, ебать, скам ебаный. Ладно. Я все думаю, хулі в мене, блядь, не прокачані персонажі. Если бы я ставив те, що мені випадає, я би проходив Genshin, блядь, цілу вічність. Так, для початку там упала мені корона піздата. Ось сам. Давай попробуємо його улучшити. Блядь, будь ласка, силу атаки. Будь ласка. Я тебе прошу. Я, блядь, молюсь нахуй всім богам Тейвату, блядь. Давай. Сука! Давай хотя бы все в шанс крита. Ладно, в тебе є ще шанс. Будь ласка. Та нахуй мені тут, блядь, хп. Ясно, короче. Хуйня якась ебана. Ну ладно. Ладно, нехай буде. Ну тоді поставимо вже цей. Ні, ось цей, да. О. Сюди. Найс. І що в мене по статам? 1900 сили. 55 на 225. Маловато шансу. Нічого, колись небудь я тебе зберу. Надія є. Це що, на защиту? Давайте на защиту поставимо. Хулі ні? В натурі. Ладно. Часів в мене... Яка хуйня. Ладно, поки що побігає 2+2. Блять, якщо заберу ще це на коршун, то це буде вообще піздець. Що виходить у нас? 40 на 225, та це просто піздець. Може тут є щось на шанс? Все на защиту. И хп. И бонус лечения. Надо? Уебанством. Ну це на багато лише, типа. Да. Сука. Ладно. Надо, блядь, тобі качати ці. Середа, субота. Понятно. В суботу, неділю піду. Прокачаю тобі. Так, я хотів скрафтити сет для Різлі. Може щось нормальне випаде. І думаю, якраз крафчу і офаю. Так, ще один якийсь брати. Ну. Ось, бля, ну МС, ну, блять. Оцей можна. Цей хуйня. Бонус дендру урона. Понятно. Хоча тут блять, ладно, може комусь піде. Блять, упаде, шанс буде заєбісь. Хуйня. Упаде кріт. Буде заєбісь. Там подивимося, що випало. Ну, я не думаю, що він переб'є цей. Ну да ладно. Подивимося. А, що подивимося, нахуй. Ясно. Потім прокачаємо. Ладно. Всім, хто дивився. Всім, хто додивився до цього моменту. Гарно дякую. Ви лучші. Так, що ще сказати? Я не знаю. Дивіться, лайкайте. Пишіть. Не забувайте. І все. До слідуючих стрімів. Бай-бай.